I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
よし、やりましょうか。今日も映画の方ですね。とりあえず10消費しないとダメかな。どうしようね。モラとさ。いや、両方行けばいいか。まずいかな。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。
What's the hurry?
はい。はいはい。はい。ブリンブリン。で。No escape. Freeze. Oh my lord.怪しげな岩を見つけてしまった。これやってなかったっけ
？How fortunate.
Go go berry berry ちゃん。よし。伝説任務じゃないや。魔人任務の方進めようか。いい加減。今日何するんだっけ上 に洗礼さんを見つけちゃったよ。
ボアグチョさん、レッツ、マジン、ニーム。
レッツ、マジンニームって英語で何なんだろうね。アカンクエスト。マジンってアーカンなの？これにもやんなきゃな。
How fortunate.
ボアグチョさん、なるほどアルコーンか。
アルコン。アルコンで正しいんかな。わからんのよな。消費先生後にするか。ちょっと先に樹脂消費しとかないと怖い。怖いんだ。もう。マーガレット。
ツノムさん、こんにちは、ツップ。
ツノムさん、こんにちは。じゃあ。スリーアポ。Yes, did.
ボアグチョさん、考察見るときによく使われてるよね、アーチョン。
あ、そうなんや。
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Let it rain, be gone.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in...
Overload.間違えた。Cool. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, get back. No escape. Ah, no, no. お前それはないって。
Freeze! What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? そこか。草スライムやっぱりあそこまででかく、やべ、全然宝箱取ってないのバレる。
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Prepare to be blown away.
Run away. あ、やべ。
Cool it!
やべ、なんでこの辺取ってないんだろう。
How fortunate.
大丈夫だよね。大丈夫大丈夫。No problem.
I'll race you there.
I will see there.
Frostbite.
Okay, frostbite. That's it.
Let it rain.
Party bang.
Cool it.
Cool. No.
Wind blade.
Freeze.
Freeze. Wow, what's hungry? Yum.
Dodge this.
Done this.
Wind blade. No escape.
No escape.
Can't keep up.
Cool it.
Good.
Dodge this.
Done this.
Get him.
Okay. 5万6千になってた。微妙に高くなってんだね。ランクは上げてるからか。先生が何時だっけ。じゃあ早すぎ先生。早すぎか。もうちょいか。てってってってってってってん。今日からアクト3のはずだからな。お、先生座った。ちょっと待ってね。時間を出しておこう、今のうちに。毎度忘れてるからね。OK? Alright. Mermaid. Ah.
Ah, you're here.
Oh,
There's
you're
no
here.
need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
So, does this mean I can order wine this time?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I guess I should have expected this.
If it is to your liking, dear customers,
Dear
I shall
customers.
continue the tale of Lady Ningguan's Jade Chamber.
Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this
wine.
place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Teyvat travel guide uses to judge other
今
establishments.
度こそお酒が飲めると思ったのにみたいなやりとりだった記憶。
As you all know, high
As
above the
you all
land
know.
of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends,
my friends.
Lady Ningguan's
Lady
masterwork
Ningguan's
that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear. and you gaze down from the deck on the world below.
音にしとこう。
Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them.
Look at
How
them.
they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
せや。パイモン。We gotta go.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Chising. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
こんな声なんだね。英語版だと。Emissary. Secretary.
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Chising. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We
Ningguang
were
sent you?
literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Chising. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Legal rights and main notes. 何かが違う。Paimon is do something again.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we
Don't
won't
worry,
forget
we
Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Dihua. ようやくと3スタートですね。じゃあ、
Ningguang,
リンゴ、
Ganyu.
ガイ
I wonder where we will find them amid these dark tides. Ningguang, I wonder where we...
ん？ちょっと入りましょうか。これだとあれか。こっちから降りてった方がいいか？いや、こっちの方が低いのか。いや、どっちもどっちだな。そこの宝箱も取ってないんだな。遊ぼうか。なんで
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. How fortunate.
登るか？大変だけど。こっちから行くのがいいのか。おお。Okay.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
Yeah, that's pretty high. Question is, how do we get up there?
This is bad.
This is bad.
Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
But yes. 除湿になってなかった。Sorry. You're only realizing that now? We should have asked that emissary Gaio. Oh.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby. Wingblade! Let it rain!
Are you being...
Lean back.
Freeze!
Be gone!
ビバーン。
No escape!
Don't get frostbite.
オッケー、フラッシュタイム。あ、瞳が。ジェイルチャンバー。Okay.
Hey,
Hey,
look! There's
look.
some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way to the jam chamber. It looks like some sort of trap.
ボアグチョさん、
No
うん
way!
たま角が
Just
ジェイド
trust
チェンバーな
Paimon's
のか。
instincts.
軍力角。多分ですけどね。やべ、間違えた。
Windblade!
ウェンブリン。
ボアグチョさん、どういうわけなんだろ。
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best we go back to Riue and ask the Miralis?
Huh? Why?
Why? The way up shouldn't be a secret or
Or... Oh, Paimon gets it!
gets
If it was
it?
a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your
Alright,
plan. Then
let's
we can...
follow your plan.
Oh,
Then we can
hang on a moment. Look down there.
look down there.
Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Vision Brisa.
Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
No thanks. I don't have this wish. Do you really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Safety measures. Still, I do remember that the Ballista だっけ
ボアグチョさ
Ballista
ん、
had
バリスタで軍力角を落とそうぜって言ってるのかと思ってしまう。
had skull.
Oh, that's right.
That's
Now
right.
that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up
Ballista.
nearby.
Quite the find.
Quite the fine. 岩が欲しい。あ、そういえば瞳奉納してないな。テイ君に。テイ君じゃないけど。岩をください。岩が欲しい。炎に行くか。忘れてたよ、ずっと。昨日結構開けたから、あれ
Seems all the other
じ
knights
ゃ
already
ないの
have
か
their
な。
name.
結構あるんじゃない ?45 個そんな持ってたんだ。おうおうおう。どんどん増えるね。一気に6まで上がった。あと2個じゃん。 7まで。
ポワグチョさん、ナイススタミナ。
スタミナアップ。よし。あ、ついでに岩にしてくれよかったかな。もういいか。壁の方がさ、使い勝手いいんですよね。あ、宝箱。ハンバーガー。クール。
Fascinating.
フレンドリーファイヤーしてくる。あっちにもある。はい、こんなやついたっけ？かくれんぼしようのやつか、こいつもしかして。いた気がする。Run away。いってらっしゃい。はい。No one escapes. はい。
This moment will be frozen in time.
いいね。
Quite the find.
さて。これ操作するんだっけ？あれ操作するのがあれだったっけ？
Halt!
Halt.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
We are just passing through. Hello. Hello. What's now? These are the words around Mr. Chanhen? Chanhen? 合ってるかな？
Exactly.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
What
We're
are you
invited
talking
guests.
about?
What makes you think you can treat us like this? No.
No. Wait.
Maybe this was
Maybe this was
Ningguang's
Ningguang's
plan
plan
She
all along.
pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but
勘違いしてるんよな。
ambush here to arrest us.
I'm quite sure that's not the case. We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad.
No,
You, over there.
Paimon's mad.
It's a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
How
What?
shameless.
We're just on guard duty. What do you mean shameless?
What do you mean
What
shameless?
nonsense! Seize
What
these
nonsense?
suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Here they
Line 'em up
come.
and knock 'em down.
パイモン戦えないくせに喧嘩売るな。いいよ。やるよ。ほら。No。はい。ほら。はい。はい。はい。
To arms!
Yours.
I'll race you there.
I will see you there.
Be gone.
夢のはいやあ
Bested. Who goes there?
ガラ開け出せ
Take the target alive.
Take the Tokyo no Live Wimbledon The gift was fine さあおいでほい はい。No one escapes eyesight. 残念やったな。Let's go.
Stop!
Stop.
What's all this about?
What's all this about?
Lady
何
Coaching,
事が
these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Belgium
Who
Ballista.
are you calling
Who are you
strange?
calling strange? We're just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
落ち着いた声の国勢さん
Who are you?
Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
お前こそ誰だパイモン喧嘩腰な
As it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Misunderstanding? Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
You do the CC.
That was...
That was the Paimon. Don't complicate the matter. We only did a tiny part of the work there.
Oh, right.
Alright.
So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also
Naturally.
regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Yeah, Mary.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this
Yeah,
way.
right.
This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Any chance you could take it out with them? Ningguang would prefer to negotiate. Wouldn't see?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth,
then what future is there for Liu? Another super bold statement. I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang. Favor?
Paimon, that's not the point. Paimon, get serious. But...
Wait, that's right!
That's
Greeting
alright.
gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry
Not to
favor or
care
anything,
just to
respect Liyue's culture.
Liyue's culture. So is it easier?
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler. Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me too. I agree with some of her views.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
I usually have shifted focus. Haven't you, Paimon?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack
last night.
Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
So, do you have a recipe? And how would we make this thing you dreamed up?
With a certain boom shakalaka, of
Boom
course.
shakalaka.
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Boom shakalaka. そこ絶対宝箱あるだろ。気づいてしまった。ちょっとおかしなくぼみがあるの。はい。はい。OK。Fascinating.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
ドラ部長さん、ベテラン冒険者は見逃さない。
私が見逃すと思ったか。
Freeze! Ha! Ah! Cool it!
Let it rain.
はいはいはい。早く来てよ、ここまで。No. Okay. Fascinating. あれ、ここってさ、水引くよね。また岩か。 Slime.
Look at that slime.
Look at
It looks
crystal
crystal clear.
clear.
Delicious.
Delicious.
That's the one.
What's the one?
Cool it.
Okay. いた。あら、ところにも。上？下？
Dodge this. Frostbite.
How fortunate.
ああ、そういうね。やっぱ岩か。あれどこだ？あ、上じゃん。瞳があんの。やべえ、わからん。No excuse. Sorry, 君らに構ってらんないんだ。No, no.
Catch the wind.
よいしょ。よし。あ、ここにあんのか。と。グライディングチャンピオンモンスター。
Is it just Paimon?
Is it
Or is
just
there a sweet
Paimon?
fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? It sounded like someone calling for help. It sounded like someone was singing.
It seems like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
フォト団子時。はいよ。はい。はいはいはい。
No one escapes my sights. I'll race you there.
I'll bust you there. Yeah.
Cool it.
Hunter becomes the hunted.
あいつは宝箱持ってたのか。しょうがない。あげてあげよう。
Thank you for your help.
Thank you for your help.
If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing.
It was nothing.
I understand.
I understand.
Don't worry.
Don't
I will
worry.
compensate you both.
There's really no need.
Don't say that.
Don't say
I only
that.
escaped this
そんなこ
predicament
と言う
because
な
of
よ。
you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
早い。Yeah, goodwill is good enough for me.
Wait a moment. Actually,
Wait a moment.
we are looking for something.
Oh?
We are looking
And what
for
might that
something.
be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do.
Of
How
course
can
we
one sell
do.
antiques
We
without
do.
gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Beautiful package.そこら辺にも宝箱なかったっけ？あるよね。上がっていくの？
How fortunate.
寝ているからやで取られちゃうのは。この中どうやって取るんだっけ？普通に取れたわ。特にギミックもなかった。これと、この上は何もなかったっけ？ないよね、さすがに。よかった。じゃあこれをのはい。
Fascinating.
みんな石見つけたら壊すんですよ。この世界では。この世界では壊すが一番。Okay, frostbite. Oh no! ああ。No escape. No. Okay, okay.
Prepare to be blown away.
Run away. Down. いいね、これ一気に崩れていく。No. Freeze. Hi. I guess.
Fascinating.
That's funny. この中にあるんだよな。それはちょっとまだいけないな。あ、これだけか。まあいいや。リュウエコに戻ろう。
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? ああ、世界にもいっぱい。ごめんな、ちゃんと受けるから。Hey
A guy
there.
called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Will it do?
Yep. It's
Yep,
great.
yep, yep. It's
Hang
great.
on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
いや、綺麗ではあるんだがな。今っていうのがな。でまずいやろ。I'm still not sold on this gift idea.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
人間。行幸が人間で、国政が、なんだっけ、ピーチンか。あ。この時はな、ショートカットは乗れなかった。ショートカットできない。ここからならいけるな。
ボア部長さん、プーチンさん。
Fascinating.
プーチンか。癖がプーチン。ういよ。
According to Kuching, this is what
あ、
we
本当
should
だ、プー
say.
チンだ。
Excuse me,
Excuse
you
me,
saw the moon here?
you saw some moon here?
Yes.
Yes.
How many would you like?
How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said.
Well
Please,
said.
use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes.
Yes.
Speaking of which,
Speaking of which,
are you two the
Are you
guests
two
that
the
Lady
guests?
Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Lady Ningguang.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuhang.
Yuhang.
What's going on here?
What's going on here? 月は売ってるのやつ。きたー。美しいおみ足で。
Returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang.
It's
Since
Ningguang.
this is our first meeting,
First meeting?
we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me.
For
ボア
me.
部長さん、
You have
お
my
美しいで
thanks.
す、行幸様。
It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh
Oh
no,
no,
it's nothing.
it's nothing. Nice place. This jail chamber. It's my first time coming to a place this high up.
I'm glad you like it too.
I cried.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day,
One
I
day.
believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
This ちゃんか。なんだっけちゃんダメだー。ちゃん ちゃんか。Does not track or a mission.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber.
覚えられない。
But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Hi, nice to meet you. We also ran into the Yuhen not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista,
yes?
After all, it would be natural to take an interest.
Kujin said, said that the Tisin would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Ring a bell. Only in the Bodest of strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide? Xavier then.
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
私に聞くんか。Is it him? ハイムって言ったっけ？ヒムでいいんだっけ？ It's him? Isn't it?
What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
ヒムでいいんだ。
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
That's why. So please, this way. だって。私は Google 翻訳を使っていると言っていることを理解できますか？ Yes. I understand. 棒読みちゃん is なんだコメント reading system in Japan.
あなたの声はとても小さいのであなたの声が聞こえません。
あ、小さい私の声。結構大きくしたけどな、この間。
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
ボアグチョさん、セリフ中だったから喋ってなかっただけかも。
あ、そうですね。セリフ中は喋らないようにしてますね。あんまり。シャドーイングできるところはしようかなって思ってるけど、ほとんどできないんで。
ウプ学園所属アリコイブネンウサギの国を守る精霊さん、ちょうど良いですよ。
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Legendary wall. Legendary wall なんだこれ。
You've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
日本語とても難しい。ほんと。日本人でも難しいって思いますね。日本人、まあ喋る分には大丈夫ですけど、変な言い回しがあったりするんでね。熟語があったり。変にカタカナ英語が入ってきたりもしますしね。難しいですよ。目上の人には敬語を使わなきゃいけないみたいな。英語とかってあんまりないですよね。敬語みたいな概念って。多分だけど。Maybe. なんだっけ。Well, between your
日本語以外の言語を知っていますか？
orthodoxy and herヘテロドシ何これ日本語以外の言語あんまり喋れないですね。本当にちょこっと喋れるくらいニーハオとかシェシェが中国語でなんだっけなフランス語って何があったっけボンジュールとかでもフランス語の発音難しいって思う。
ニハオ。
なんだっけなこの間スウェーデン語教えてもらったんやけど友達に全然わからんかった何も頭に入らなかったボンジュールカンサバエフランス語は発音が難しいイメージですね。I'd go with Scooting and Skippy Sim? おざダイビンいや、わからん。
You'd pick Kuching?
You'd pick Kuching?
I had a feeling.
I
originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
なんだこれサミスなんか違う気がするミスなんか違うなthat the fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon? Seriously.
It's all right.
All right.
I like direct people.
I like direct people.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see.
What should we get?
One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine. How much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one. The biggest one.
Let's grab one. Check.
Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure?
Could
Whatever
it
it
be
is, it better make
treasure?
us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, research copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
It's all unfolding. Return to prefectory. Ningguang is clearly trying to steal us there.
Oh, you really think so?
You really think so?
Should we not go then?
No. What I mean is...
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
So, have you made your choice?
You
don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it.
Just choose one
Afterwards,
and take it.
why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey.
Yes, thank you for your hospitality. It's time we made a move. See you.
Alright then. I hope the next time we meet, you will either have already done the right thing, or will be about to make the right call.
Sorry, anything business-related is confidential.
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to... Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey. Come now.
Come now.
There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Sorry, anything business-related.
どこに行けってこうか。やっぱーって。もう9時になっちゃうんだね。早いな。
Catch the wind.
Catch the wind.
Another test subject.
こっちだった。Freeze. Freeze っていうのはこういうのを言うんだよ。
How fortunate.
How fortunate. あらー、ファトゥイ。
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And, they look really mad at us, too.
No. よいしょよいしょ。バレた。Get frostbite. No. Windblade.
I'll race you there.
I'll see you there. No.
Stay right there.
Right there.
Let's end this quickly.
Quickly. Get up. Dance this. No. Hammer. Naruto.
No one escapes my sight.
No one escapes sight.
This will end this quickly. I must collect myself. Flash frost.
No. Go go berry berry.
Dodge this.
No.
Almost. That seemed to work.
Prepare to be blown away.
Run away.
Flash freeze. Now you're not going anywhere.
Freeze.
Freeze.
That seemed to work.
No. Hoi.
Take cover.
Go go berry berry. Berry
Bet
bean.
you can't keep up.
Keep a man. Dance this.
Oh, so
I'm
sorry.
so sorry.
This isn't good. The loneliness of death.
これどうやって上登るんだっけ？上に登る手段がないんだよな。ダメか。
A reward on the road.
上に行くんだっけ？バットウィー。Go go berry berry. Yes.
Have a load of this.
About this. Oh. I'm so sorry. This これか。近畿滅却の
There
花。
are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too. What are they for?
ブラジルはit looks like they are copying the pattern on the talisman. Maybe they are trying to reproduce talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
But where?
Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
It's not just relic.
Oh, that's right.
That's
the
right.
Advocator said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah, seems the Fatui definitely after something. Maybe this paper is only a なんだこれスナイペットかなわからんな。Our much bigger plan.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Child.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our Rite of Parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
次がそこに行くのか。あれだね。勝利先生とカウントいるやつやんな、ここ。なんかある。なんだここ。解放してんのになんで撮ってないの。ランランルー。てんてれてててんって。No! ミスった。完全にミスった。こっちを向け。Keep up with me. Don't get frostbite. No one escapes.
Freeze. How fortunate.
How fortunate. どこにある？あそこか。宝箱も見えちゃったな。取ってくるか。これで7にはなるよね。あそこにも宝箱あるな。
Empty chest.
Empty chest. 君下に降りて。Welcome very badly.
What's the coolant?
Cool. What's the cool?
Oh, so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. さて、行こうか。Let's go.
What's the hurry?
もう一個取れてない。ショートもさ、来なかったっけ？違うかな？世界任務じゃないや、伝説任務いまいち覚えてないけど。Dodge this.
Right on time.
Right on time.
I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your
Did
visit
you
to the
enjoy
Jade
your
Chamber?
visit
It
to
was
the
so big and pretty
And
and
pretty.
expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed.
Indeed.
It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with
あ
Ningguang,
そ
I
こにやって
trust?
ないギミックが。
What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Yeah, business people are always friendly when it's sweets. Suits か。they are interested.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly intelligent. Ningguang is highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Mora, of course. Makes sense. No surprise there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And they are trying to reproduce the Seijin of permission. 緊急滅却の札.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, We must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them? So you need me to sing?
That's correct.
That's
Your
correct.
singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tongue. I'm a pro. No. Just step back and listen.
Really? Why
Really?
doesn't Paimon believe you?
Believe you.
We'll only know once you start singing.
No pro. 反応してしまっては行くしかないじゃないか。ブリンブリン。あー、うそん。知人宝箱いい？いいって聞きながら来てるけど。OK。
What's the hurry? Fascinating.
Fascinating.
No escape! Windblade! Be gone!
Be gone.
How fortunate. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
It's time to sing! Whenever
It's
you're
time
ready!
to sing. Wherever you are, wherever you are ready.
Da 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 da.
Da da. What happened?
These flowers are jumping! They look really angry. Is it because you sing a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Carolina?
No.
No one escapes my sight!
No one escapes my sight.
Windblade!
ブリンブリンで溺れるでしょ。君もこっちに来てほしいんだよな。手っ取り早い。
Those weren't glaze lilies! Glaze lilies wouldn't hit
Right,
people!
Roberts. Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange.
Strange.
These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Are
Ganyu.
you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face?
What's your face?
Paimon can't remember.
Can't remember. 覚えといてあげて。Greetings, Ganyu. Greetings. Young.
Hello, traveler.
Hello, traveler.
I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret. So perhaps you just assumed we knew. I guess it was our fault for not asking.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So, you're half Tyrian? Tyrian って言ってたっけthat explains the horns. So you are how old? 女性に年を聞くな。That explains the forget fullness.
Well, Let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
You may have it.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did.
I
I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Generally, using suited to working in agriculture. Agriculture? Development. Cultural.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow.
Wow.
See, Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I
All
think
right.
it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Okay. Harbor. Liyue Harbor. 怪しい岩があるな。見つけちゃった。
Quite the find.
Quite the fine. What do we?
Dodge this.
Prepare to be blown away!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
No escape.
No escape.
Can't run from death.
Quite the find.
この恐怖感がいい。躍起になって探してましたからね。エアパート。黄金屋はいつだ？そろそろかな。微妙に話を覚えていない。そこに宝箱あった気がするんだよな。
Fascinating.
ポワ部長さん、ここで、この混乱を利用する奴が行く場所と言ったら、
ああ、ここでか。
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... Lavitui?
じゃあ、フットウェイ
This atmosphere is highly abnormal.
どうも。
It seems as though something big has happened.
Big has happened.
We should ask around a
We
little,
should ask around.
just to be safe.
Just to be safe. Felix.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume.
Zhongli.
The Millelith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
Desperate
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely.
Most
I've heard
likely.
that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything can we do? We can't just stand by and watch.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
なら渦の中心を探すといい、みたいな流れ。
こんな感じでしたっけ？Child. That's ginger guy. You know, Mr. More money than sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Follow me. There's only one place he would go. 29になっちまった。
The Liyue Qixing. To think that they'd go for us Fatui the first chance they got. Once the Adepti send the Qixing packing, we'll just set up foreign relations with them instead.
ちょっと話しかけられないじゃん。じゃあ行きますか。ここでか。ついにタルタルと。
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain.
This is going to cool it.
ボアグチョさん、黄金屋で何が起こるんだろう
な。なんだっけな。いやー、黄金屋で何起こるんやろな。誰もいないなーって。おかしいなーって。スタート。まあ大丈夫でしょ。
ボアグチョさん、秘境概要見ちゃダメだよ。
秘境概要見ちゃダメだよ。見とけばよかった。
And so full of Mora.
So
this
full
is
of
where all
Mora.
Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
That's your single Mora, and we are done for.
ボアグチョさん、モロ出現モンスターにキミコって書いてある。
出現モンスターにかわして。Child. If it were that easy, this place would have been emptied long ago.
Oh, so it's a trap!
Trap!
Tricky.
Tricky.
Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Dream come true. We'd better check on the exterior first. Something feels amiss here.
Oh, right.
All right.
Back to business.
Back to business.
Quiet.
It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
エクスビアが黄金銅なんザ・ミラリスかな合ってんのかThey've been knocked unconscious.
Paimon smells trouble.
Smells
Quick,
trouble.
we have to go make sure that the exuvia is all right.
Are you sure? 大丈夫かこのとこあったっけ
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? No. 卑怯だからか。こんなとこあったんだね。宝箱はないけど。宝箱をくれ。あ、この中も入れない。大丈夫か
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Trouble for today.
Who's there?
Who's there? そんなんわかるや
If
ろ。
you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
How did you find out it was here? Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I won't allow you to get near the Exuvia.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
A battle.
So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that.
You could say that.
When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I could never defeat you. You are completely delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it.
Love
now
it.
let's see you live up to it.
I love it.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me.
Amuse
and
me.
Don't you dare disappoint. Try this.
なんでこっち見るん君。おかしいやろ。おかしいぜ。メリット。Can you already? だったら欲しいな。
So quick to flee. Celestial Voyager.
No.
Dodge this.
No.
Poor timing. Try this.
Can you see? Go go very bad. No.
What's with this one will be frozen in time.
No.
Cool it. A fine opportunity.
Opportunity.
What's the hurry?
これあげる。 Please メルト
No one escapes my sight.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
Dodge passable effort.
Possible
So
effort.
quick to flee. What's the hurry?
どこ刺してんのなはは
Cool it.
Good.
You've made some progress. Guess I should.
いかん
Good.
Good.
Senora
No
was so
one
wary of
was
you.
with
That
you.
just means I can go all out. Brace yourself.
Brace
This is about to
yourself.
get
Ah, no!
Now, show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
危ない危ない。Right. Freeze. こうやって遊んでて。
ボア部長さん、
No, no.
Got you.
No.
All you do is run. Cool it.
とりあえず復活させようか。言ってくれた方がいいもんな。OK。
Freeze.
No! No!
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
No! No! No, no, no! もうちょい強くしてこん。
No use hiding back there.
ちゃうでしょ。No!
Freeze inside.
It's I'm so sorry.
Not bad.
Not
Your
bad.
swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit in this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see.
I see.
Well, this is most
This is
unexpected.
unexpected.
You beat me to it, didn't you?
もう武装良くないって。やめてくれ。でもぶっちゃけこっちの方が避けやすいんだよな。
ボア部長さん、さあ、
来ちまった。Not bad. But this is going to cost you. Yeah. いくらかかるんだ、これの修理代。さあ頑張ろう。
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
なってる
Move
よ。
faster.
そんなゆっくりな攻撃してきたっけ？
Bring the golden house to me on purpose. No matter. Hand the Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
No. 危ない危ない。 あ、避けられた。
What's the hurry?
Hey! なんでこっち見んの？違うでしょって。No. No! よいしょ。あ、逃げて逃げて。よいしょよいしょ。Freeze! Run away! Dodge there. No!
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
Freeze! Cool it!
普通にいけるな。普通にいける。絶対当たるあれをやんないな、こいつ。Normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm correcting the powers of the 7 elements. Because I'm... なんだ、グラデュアリ Restoring my former power.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
I guess.
But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
So you mean that Rex Lapis still lives? The corpus was fake. Corpus かな。Corpus.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osile, Overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them!
I saw your research with my own eyes. You've been trying to duplicate them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
食べたらどうやって抜けてったんだろうなあれ。
He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
What's going on?
Exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Stop.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti! What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
That's scary.
So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qi Xing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
オシオンと思えないかっこよさよな。Fatui.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong ballista!
木星かっこいい。私の出番やな。任せてくれ。
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
No.
Be gone!
パティの兄ちゃんたち飛んでってくれるんだね。
No one escapes my...
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Just calculate.
頑張れ。What is that?
That is Osial's divine power.
I am very familiar.
Be careful not to get hit.
Be careful not to get hit. Ah, no!
The Fatui!
The
Their attacks are
Fatui.
unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Dodge this!
No, お前からだな。
No slacking off!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't hold...
Careful.
Were you about to say
No,
we can't
no.
hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Take
This
this.
is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time of Julian Karst! Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
No.
Cut! One!
No.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Looks like I went too far.
Gone.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Oh. No. 早い早い。あ、no no 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 no. No 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 no. いいぞいいぞ。ピンバーや。
Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Let it rain.
Party band.
Keep up with
Get Anyway, oh, so sorry. Let's go.
Prepare to be blown away.
悪い子たちはいいね。
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
考え。
Looks like I went too far.
Too far.
This moment will be frozen.
No escape. Be gone.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? No. Freeze. Look at me, no. 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 No one escapes sights.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Freeze.
So sorry.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working.
It's
We just
working.
need to keep this up.
ショーのかっこいいシーン来るぞ。
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
ピンバイアもさ、普通に瞬間移動してってんのすげえよな。いたよね、ピンバイア。
Is it finally over?
Finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the sigil of permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We are all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
when there is discord between the guardians and this they were meant to defend. Harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They've listened to what the people have said, and they're trying to understand things from their perspective 合ってる？わからん。
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
You can say that again. The Adepti were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshem Funeral Parlor.
Fascinating.
ここに行くのは後でにしようか。明日にしようか。ところで釣りっていつからできんの？本当に。釣りってできない？もしかして。まだ。そうそうできてもいいと思うんだけど。
What's the hurry?
Hello, are you interested in doing some work for the Ministry of Civil Affairs? Ministry of Civil でいいの？シバイル Civil Affairs? わからん。Yes, the Railway Ministry. No. Yeah, my name is Miss You. Miss どっちだMiss You, and I'm a resource manager with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. ってんのかわからんな。While resource management, we don't just mean the management of material goods. We also manage information and human resources. I trust that you to understand how important resource management is to a city that prides commerce. As much as Liu does. Exchanging material for manpower and intelligence, and using all three to solve issues. That's our ministry's specialty. To put it more plainly, you help us, we pay you. But there are still more details to it than just that, of course. Go ahead, have a look for yourself. You can see what work is available to you now. ってことでやっと受けれるようになりましたね。いいえ、全然やってないから無理か、まだ。に、いけるか。いけないなんか受けよっか。あ、やべ。全部飛ばしちゃった。クセル飛ばしちゃった。それ。Given that you are just starting out, you will most likely only be able to take very
ウプ学園所属アリコイブネンウサギの国を守る精霊さん、行ってきます。
But if you would like to try your hand at more important tasks and see better rewards, then you'll have to in the trust of others. I'd suggest taking as much work as you can. お風呂行ってきます。了解です。行ってらっしゃいませ。ちょっとやろっか、その辺の世界任務。ラン姉ちゃんじゃん。Hey, Ran. Oh, you're here. I can see you've been on quite a few adventures recently. As it happens, I do have some matters that require an experienced adventuring hand to resolve. If you are interested, go look for ちゃんちゃんかな。I've relay delegated 何それdelegated かな The task of distributing commissions to her. What about you? Me? Nothing's come up that interests me so far. And at a time like this, the Adventures Guild needs someone to hold the fort. What? Alright then. If you'd like to take this task on, go look for Chan-chan. She needs to grow up sometime. Anyway. ちゃんちゃんでいいのかな。でもちゃんちゃんみたいな子いた気がするな。天狗。この辺宝箱あるからな。多分そこにもあるしな。その辺くらい取るか。
Quite the find.
Look for Janri. No Janri. ちゃんちゃんの前にこれも受けていこうか。Why this camera contraption? Captures quite the nice images, it seems. Camera? Yes, we recently imported a new product for Fontaine. Fontaine なの？Fontaine. It's supposed to be very popular over there at the moment. It's a device that where you press a button and it makes an image on a piece of paper. They are calling it a camera. I must say, I'm having quite a lot of fun with it. Have you heard of such a device? I think I may have. I've heard of similar products. Really? Aha. Well, I suppose I should have expected you to be more knowledgeable than me as a traveler. Our young master has also taken a great liking to this camera. His convenience わからん。That it will sell very well. But given that this would be the first sale of this device, we don't have any guarantee that it be a success. As such, we've decided to run a trial event where citizens can come and have a free photograph taken first. To our surprise, it was well received. Quite a few people offered to pay a small fee for us to bring the camera to them and take a picture. Some people also requested that we have the image framed and mounted and deliver it to them. But the number of people coming to us to have their pictures taken is now growing by the day. I had intended to discuss this situation with a young master, Bo-chan. But he's been gone for several days now. In the meantime, we don't want to neglect our customers, so we've been doing our best attend to everyone who comes to have their picture taken. But ライセンス入力が来ちゃった。どこまでやった？ But there are so many people now that we are struggling to keep on top of demand. Traveler, could you do me a favor and deliver these two pictures to our customers? Okay, I see it done. I'd like to have my picture taken too. You have my thanks. Torari? And there should be names on the back of this. I must have forgotten to write them down in my hurry. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try and find them based on the pictures. And they are very clear, so you should be able to identify where you need to go at a glance. Again, thank you. I apologize, but I must attend to other matters. 二人に届けてくれだって。てかピンパイアのとこ行きたいな。壺やりたいな。 この辺って宝箱なかったっけ？ないか。あ、いや、ここから会いに行けるよね。あ、バーヤいない。バーヤのミッションどれだっけ？つぼ。A new star approaches. そんなんあったっけ？ないな。時間が早すぎていない説ある？ビンバーや。いないバーや。バヤってこんなにいないもんだっけ？ゴールデンレオさんこんばんは。Good evening。バヤいないな。バヤここなんでいない？壺に引きこもったか？あ、ユッキ。
Go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide? It's super duper interesting.
これは始めちゃいけないやつだな。多分。これか。これが始まっちゃったんだな。いや、始められない。今からは無理だ。Hi, Tobera. Hold on a second. What's up? I know this is a big sudden, but do you have any interest in cameras? Sure, a little. Not interested, sorry. Well, this camera here is no ordinary camera. It uses the latest かな？合ってる？ latest technology from Fontaine でいいのかな？フォンティーヌって。The photos printed by this model all come with a unique effect not offered by standard cameras. How does it do that? For real? Hey, I'm telling the absolute truth here. If you don't believe me, you can ask about it at the Adventures Guild. I was skeptical at first, too. I played around with it for ages, but couldn't get it working. Eventually, one of the adventures from the guild gave me a hand. Now, you must be wondering what makes this camera so different. Well, it's to do with internal design. It takes a certain kind of potion that adds a special effect during the printing process, making the photos look much better than those printed by your average camera. What do you think? If you are interested, I can let you play around with this one for a while. It has a limited variety of potions, but enough for you to get a feel for how it works. I plan to make a trip to Fontaine at some point and purchase some new varieties of potions. So if you are interested, I hope to have your custom then. Alright then, thanks. How much do they cost? Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry about that side of things. They are already very cheap when purchased individually, and if you plan on buying in bulk, we can discuss discounts. Please keep this camera as a token of my esteemかな。If you enjoy using it, I'd appreciate your business in the future.なんかもらった。カメラもらった。デリやろ？デリの存在を忘れていたよ。あかんね。 Press B to open the inventory and view your gadgets. Special camera. あれでもカメラってもう一個なかったね。もう一個なかったっけ
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Error mask. Error mask また君。Hey, traveler here, over here. Don't なんだっけ、startle those creatures over there. Why are you always running off into future camps? Forget it. It's not important. I've been researching Hercharian for some time, but I'd much rather get in some actual speaking practice than constantly going over books. I finally stumbled across a wild culture camp. I cannot let this opportunity pass me by. So, traveler, can you go with me into the camp and help me find a culture to practice with? Sure, let me go drag one out for you. Perhaps it's better that you go alone. That won't do. And this is a rare opportunity. Even if you just want to slack off. I'm not letting you get off that easily. こっち見てくるんやけど、あいつ見てなかった。Thankfully, there's one awake right now. This is him. Let's go over and say hi. Be careful though. It would be rude of us to wake the others. We don't want them thinking we are storming into their camp to attack them. There's absolutely no way they would talk to us then. Ora, むひ耳にゃやもしあばよ耳ベルスイぶかみたにゃぐるぐるもしかやおだむとどよぶかぐるぐるにゃみただバロやおどむLook at how he's acting. He seems so happy. Looks like this time has finally been a success. And my Hylian has finally improved. What do you think? My Hiltarian is not bad, huh? Now that we can communicate, all that's needed to understand each other. Now, it's time. That's what I hope. Or anyway, my dream is to become friends with the Hiltars. Alright. Before I forget, take this. This is present from that Hiltar. A present from a Hiltar. But bet you never thought you'd see that day. Well, I better get going. I have so many new discoveries to note down. Perhaps we'll have a chance to meet again.
What's the hurry?
あ、こっちだ。もう一個。Get back! No! No escape! Windblade melt! Overload. I was still there. Freeze.こっちの方がいいか。30まであといくつ？全然だ。まあ、全然ってほど全然でもないけどさ。あれか。なんかすでにシールドを解き始めてない？君。気のせいか。君氷なのにこんなとこにいちゃダメだよ。瞬殺だったじゃん。またここ？ここのさ、秘境もついでにやるか。ね。鍵欲しいもんね。あ、何が出るかっていうと。OK。スタート。そして棒読みちゃんが止まってたんだね。あれ、後ろに行って何になるの？なんもならん？
What's the hurry?
Dance to Run away. Okay. No. Okay. そっからあれこんなんやったっけ？全然覚えてない。あるものを燃やしておかん。何もならなかったけど、まあいいか。オープン。これどれ通っても一緒なん？もしかして。これどうにかこうにか上登れなかったっけ？登れた。
学園所属アリコイトネンウサギの国を守る精霊さんの後でぬるま湯浴びてたら寝てました。シグマ。
あそこ行く方法ないの？
Let it rain.
Let it rain. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Go go berry party. No. もしかしてどれでも開けれる？ハイドロトライアル。ハイドロトライアル。いろいろあるんだね。オープン。いやー、てってってってってってってってん。
This moment will be frozen in
Windblade.
cool it.
Get him. No one escapes my sights.
終わった。これどれでもよかったんかな。それは分からんけどさ。簡単だったな。あれこんな簡単だったっけ？もうちょい苦労しなかった？こうやったら大丈夫だな。
Cool it.
どこに行くの？ストーリークエスト。ああ、そういうことか。誰やろうね。お腹の方でやりたいんだよな、しのぶちゃん。 こってまだなのか。あ、そっか。行ってからか。面倒じゃのー。宝箱は取ってる。まだ 63% なんだよな。どこ取ってないんだろう。この辺どっかな。ダウパーは単純にこの辺やってないんだよな、まだ。これもやっておこっか。簡単そうだったしね、さっき。ああ、そういうことか。これってどれだっけ、これ。じゃなくてあっちだよね、やっぱ。No。当たるんかーい。
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? No. こっちまで OK。
Freeze!
No escape!
Frostbite!
No。分かってるから。No。ここ。No。マーガレット。マーガレット？いずこ？いないよ、マーガレット。今日河原かー。それだよなー。 しいのがないな。やっぱモラとか回るか、地脈を。もう11時か。早い。
Another test.
Oh, so sorry. Another test. Ready, brain. That's so hard. Windblade. Don't test. Hoi.
What you got?
No. Don't.
Cool it.
Let's move it along.
Freeze. Should replace my hammer.
ね、印がいっぱい集まる。待って、なんで濃縮持ってんだ私。え、なんで？え、濃縮ってまだ作れないよね。え、なんで
？What's the hurry?
Prepare to be blown away!
Dodge this!
Let it rain!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Windblade!
Dodge this!
よし、消費しきったら終わろっか、今日は。フリーズ。なんか嫌な予感。ですよね。なんとなくそんな感じしてた。No escape.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen. Freeze.
Hey, get him!
Yara.初めて銃撃使ったかも。 あらー。
Prepare to be blown away! Huh.
おいで。
Dodge this.
No.
Freeze.
Please.
Oh, so sorry.
So sorry.
Windblade!
No.
Cool it.
Go, go, big! Ha!
違えた。あと2回はこっちにしようか。
What's the hurry?
ナッツって何に使うんだ。あ、やべ。Let it rain over season. てんてんてんてんてんてんてん。いやー。I can go. また暑い。燃焼嫌ね。逆。違う。
What's the hurry?
あれ、登るっけ？登らんな。あー、ほとんど兄ちゃんたちだ。ここ。皆さんこれ撮ってます？ちゃんと。撮ったらその辺に宝箱出るやつ。
Cool it. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
No escape! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Keep up with me.
What's the hurry?
わあ。よしよし。いい感じに集まってるな。いやー。いいぞー。一味耐性下げ下げ。これ全部 OK かな。50万もの今回いけそうだな。いや、微妙か？ランク30になったら突破させたいからね。頑張るよ。秘境か、秘境ね。料理しなきゃな。
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Ad Astra as we ask. Welcome to the Adventure Explorer.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Here is your reward.
Ad
Astra
Astra
as
as
we
we
ask. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. いいね。風2個もらえるのはありがたい。おー、マジ ?HP ハイか。バーバラだな。ただー。Can I help you? バンコク作りたいな。バンコクでいいよね、作るとしたら。バーバラちゃん、竜殺し持ってたっけ、私。まだ持ってないかな。なんてこった、竜殺しまだ持ってないじゃん。マジかー。待って困らないからね、これは。これだとやりすぎか。実質いらん。プラスが出てもって感じだもんな。1、2、3、4。あと5個か。なんかいいの出てないのかな。まあまあまあ。タルちゃんは羽何つけてんだ？なんだこれ。教官の羽か。ちょっと更新するか、みんな。兄さんは多分大丈夫だと思う、そのまんまで。ああ、これにしてんのか。それは、できないな。 何2セットになってる？伸びてもな。お、これいいじゃん。ディフェンスはいらないんだよな。まあまあまあ、でも、いいじゃん。あ、これにしてるけど、共感でいいのないの？ナンバーかな、持たせるなら。ああ、フィジカルあるんだ、一応。アタックもあるな。実数ついてんのいらな。このまんまがいいな。このまんまがいいけど、セットがちゃんとできてないんだよな。なんだっけ。ああ、そういうことか。そういうあれにしてんのか。帰れないな。いや、帰れるのか。全然帰れるな。でもこれを変えたいな、そしたら。いいのない。どっちにしろいいのないのか。マッシュっていうならこれか。他の帽子いいのないんだな。セット2セットを作ってるんだよな。ホタルちゃんもそうだよね。これアタックにしてんだ。あ、そうだよな。殴らないもんね、ホタルちゃんで。そりゃそうだ。なんで5倍来た？びっくりした。これかな、なんか微妙な気がすんな。 実数。
I didn't know you were such a slacker. My
あ
strength
といくつだろうな。あとワン1個だけか。きたいんだよな。稼がない。作っとこう。まだ使わないのにね。もう一個何あげようかな。あげたいものがないな。40か。レザーくん、って感じやな。やっちゃいますね。161。 ここにあるじゃん。ここにあるけど、でもあれはな、アップさせる気にはならないな。こうかましておこう。やり忘れたことなんかあるか？ 15, 16。あ、ジェモンモーラ行ったんだ。うん。ああ、それか。昨日受け取ってなかったやつか。あ、違います。違う。何をしたかったんだっけ。これか。32連引けるね、今。カズハ30で出るわけないよな。
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? 残りはしてやりましょうか。まだまだあるね。あ、もう。探索の私やってなかったね。And Master of the Souls. Welcome to the Adventures Guild.ここ座ってとかか。これが必要なのか。明日？あれいつだ？いや、明日はあれか。お団子か。明後日か。Wednesday。あ、昨日だったな。Thursday、Sunday。ショック。まあ。よし。 じゃあ終わりますか。やり忘れたことはないよな。大別れ壺行くくらいか。よし。じゃあ今日は終わります。ありがとうございました。また明日配信します。では、お疲れ様です。おやすみなさい。
うさぎの国を守る精霊さん、配信お疲れ様でした。